update. Hang on, what's this? It's been an update to... Hang on there, Silksong. Hold your horses. I still gotta post the announcements before I can actually start anything. There we go. Alright. Let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to some more Silksong. I was gonna play some, start up some Salt and Sanctuary now that I got the first ending in this game. Though there were a lot of slowdowns today, I don't know, I guess it was just a slow day for me all around. Seeing how today's gonna be a small stream, I decided to save Salt and Sanctuary for a longer day, and for today just maybe do a bit more Silksong. So, last time we played, we managed to get the first ending. And with that, we now have to figure out what our next move is going to be. So there's still a lot we can do. And, I guess the question comes down to what all is there to... You want to have a bat, Tom? Yeah. It's great. So, Hey there, Jackie. I might have, I forgot. Hang on, let me check here. Like your YouTube channel banner. Oh, the banner. I might have seen it. Let me just double... Oh, yeah, the laser pointer. Or, laser pointer! Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I mean, there was a lot of funny moments in Chapter 3, from, like, Susie switching the controllers to just the violent way she plays the drums. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Anyway, last time I played, we managed to get the first ending in Silksong. Now, I feel like I've seen the majority of the map here, so I have no idea what else there could be here. Because I'm certain there's bound to be more than one ending. Well, I know there's also the mountain area over here that I gotta explore at some point, so maybe this will be a good opportunity for me to go and check that out. So otherwise, I'm just, you know, looking around the corners I haven't looked around at yet. Because that ending left a lot of unanswered questions. Most specifically, like, did that even do anything to resolve the curse of Farloom? So what I'm thinking we'd do is we're going to head back to the slab here. And I'm thinking of exploring the mountain area here. Of course, I know it won't be easy, because it's going to be cold. And from what I've been told, there's no way to gain an immunity to the cold here. I mean, I've been told there might be something I can find to gain a resistance to it. But ultimately... yeah, it's gonna be cold here. So I'm gonna need to be quick for whatever this place has to offer. Ah, hey, it's you. Hey there, Chakra. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. There we go, the Mount Fey map. I like how the map also looks slightly covered in ice, showing how it was written in harsh climates. All these different markers. Ooh, dark marker. That looks pretty sick. I've been told to refrain from buying markers until later, though, so... So this is Mount Fey, and... Oh, wow, this lab is a bit of a larger area than I expected. So we got a lot to explore here, then. Alright. Okay, so as long as I stay within range of the... Oh, I could destroy these? Okay, so I don't want to destroy those, because that's my only form of protection against the cold. So that... Okay, first let me get to safety before I read that journal entry. Anemonid? Anemonid? Flighted creature formed from cold shard. If shattered, it will quickly reform. Oh, so it's like the dudes at the White Palace, basically. Okay, I gotta be careful while exploring this place. Inspect. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Just barely not enough silk to be able to heal with. Oh, jeez. Get out of the water. Aww. Oh, jeez, I, like, died from getting frozen instead of the usual death sequence. Oh, that's creepy. Can I get that back? Alright, thank you. Okay, so we still have a couple of paths to check out, but it seems we can't do anything this way just yet. As far as I can tell. So I guess for now, I just have no choice but to go this way. Oh, jeez. Okay, another new bug. A driftlin, gentle glider of Mount Fey. Its downy wings and cowl around it... Wait, its downy wings and cowl allow it to resist even the most cutting cold. Alright, can this do anything to help? No. I need to keep moving, otherwise I'm dead. Could you come back, please? Oh, jeez, that rips through my health quickly. Okay, so there is little time to mess around here. I can't be making that mistake again, otherwise... I'm gonna have a hard time getting up here. Alright, here we go again. Alright, so we gotta go fast. I have no time to mess around. Alright, go, 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 go! Oh! Alright, let's heal here. Is there anything on the other side of this? Or is that just... That looks like it's just gonna be a dead end, so let's ignore that. Oh, right, I got the ability that allows me to grip walls. Ow! Oh, wait, no, not that way. Any safety here? No? Okay, I'm in trouble then. Ow. Oh wait, why did I go that way? Okay, so this is gonna be a tough area for sure. Ow. So I might be dying here a few times before I actually beat this place. Yes, it is. Okay. Where's protection for... Okay, here it is. That was close. Whew. Okay, where are we now? We have a path to the left. And then, was there anything over this way that I missed? I feel like I saw something. At the same time, I don't see anything there, so let's not mess around with that at the moment. I need to ensure I don't die here. So as far as I could tell, I'm not seeing any places to restore my health. There's at least some silk here, but I don't think that's going to be enough for me to heal at this time, unfortunately. So let's move quickly. Okay, there's one of those guys. Maybe I can use that to get my health back. Yeah, if I just keep regenerating off this one guy, I should be okay. What I could also do is there is also a pathway down there that I could drop down and check out instead of continuously going up. Would be risky, but it... Ow. Also, I might have missed my destination. I might have gone a bit too far down. Oh, no, I didn't. We're going the right way. Alright, heal. Now, what have we got in this room? Oh, hi. Okay, you are firing a, like, plasma laser. You're like, What was the name of... Okay, so that is Servitor Boran. Broken construct built by Weaver's past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Ooh. Alright, what all did I miss in this room? There's definitely something here. The question is what? Oh! Nice. I'm in trouble here because I have no way to... Okay, I'm down to my last bit of health. So I'm in a bit of trouble here if I can't make this. Oh, that counts as a hit. Okay, so this is going to be tough, because that puts me all the way back down here, and I have to go all the way back around to get back up. So I saw something else up there, so... There's something else there I'd like to check out at some point. I should have probably just made this smart move and, What? Okay. Yep, thanks for stopping by, Jackie. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. Bye, Jackie. Oh, come on. Ah! Are you kidding me right now? What? Hornet, what are you doing? Ugh. Okay. So clearly, I've underestimated this place. Actually, what am I? I'm making stuff up. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm doing when I don't. Alright. Let's focus all out on healing for a moment. So that way I can be properly ready when we head back over there. So let's see, can I make that jump, or is that something I'm not meant to make? That's my first question at the moment. Oh yeah, this thing's description is finished. Nemenid. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its, former shape, a remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. Alright, just gotta do this a few more times to get my silk back. Uh-oh. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, that was close. And then I died right over here, right? Okay, down you go. And do I heal now or wait until I have all my stuff back? Because once I get my stuff back... Actually, that helps out quite a bit. Ah, I see. Ah, that allows for a shortcut. Gotcha. Nope! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am dead. No, I'm not. I'm alive. Somehow. And of course the way to the bench is blocked. Okay, I'd like to open up the way to that bench, so let's see if I can find a way down there. Alright, let's see if I can, yeah, at least get that opened up. Oh, hey. How do I get that open? Well, first let's not stay out in the cold for too long. I'm guessing I need to find a way up there. Wait. Alright, first off, I gotta get out of here before I die. Alright, Alright, that was stupid of me. Alright, I'm just gonna do this for a moment to get all my health back. It's gonna be tedious, for sure, but it should at least get my health back up for the road ahead. Especially considering how big this place is. What was there to do in that room? I mean, I see that... Oh. There was a way down to get into the bench room. That would have been good to know. But alas, the map doesn't get written down until after I've either died in that room or rested at a bench. How does that work exactly? Is it like once the ice is torn away at all my silk, it then goes after me? I don't quite get yet how that works. Okay, we made it that time. Yeah, I'm not bothering with those enemies right now. Yeah, I just wanted to get through that guy quickly. Alright, let's heal. I gotta use this ability more often is what I gotta do. Ah! Ow! Okay. Let's get my silk back, so I have an opportunity to heal. Now, according to the game, there's a way to get into that room from down here. Yeah, that was not something I noticed at all. At least I found it. Oh, and there's another secret here. What did I just find? Okay, a bunch of rosaries. Alright, what did I just find? Hopefully something useful. The memory crystal is what I just found. So, memory crystal. Reflective stone with Mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Okay, so it's basically Thorns of Agony. I'm certain that'll have some benefits. For now, I'd like to finish looking around in that room. Because we weren't quite done in here yet. Is there a way to get up there? There's got to be some way I can launch myself. The question is how, because I can't think of anything I can use to just launch myself. Not with what I've got, anyway. Once again, I'm noticing it a lot. There's got to be at least some kind of a double jump ability I'll get later. For now, I have no idea what I can do with that. So I guess I'll have to remember that for later. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're only one mask shard away from having up to 7 masks total. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're back out in the cold. Okay, that was wasteful. Okay, Driftlin, gentle glider of Mount Fey. Its downy wings and cowl allow it to resist even the most cutting cold. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures it requires for comfort. Ow. Okay, well, where's the... Ouch. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I see you now. Okay, well... Okay. So I can't reach that yet. So my best move for now is simply to... Okay. Okay, we got that. I still don't know yet if I should be... Okay, we're back in this room. Can I create a way back down? As far as I can tell, that's not really an option. Oh, that's my shortcut. Okay. Although at this point, it's kind of not the most useful shortcut with where it goes. Oh well. Okay, I can't be doing any other moves. I have to specifically be using my threads here. Hello? Okay, we made it to another bench. Good. No, no, okay, I'm gonna get back to safety before something bad happens. No! Not yet! Uh-oh. No! I couldn't do anything against the... Dude, you mess up once, and if, like, you don't respawn back in a safe house or something, you're basically dead. Okay, hang on. Get back to the bench. Alright, let's try and not mess this up again. Because that was a real embarrassing way to go down. Okay. No! That isn't the button I wanted to press. That was close. Alright, what do we got up here? No, don't destroy our heat source. No. Okay, let's go. Okay. What is this? An ancient tuning mechanism. Does it mean something happens if I play with it? Is that that beast that we're told was up here? Ooh, hey there. Where's this beast gonna take us then? Receive the Fade Down Cloak. Press A, Fabled Feather down, layered with the cloak, leap again while airborne, soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Finally. So now we have the Fade Down Cloak. Protective garb lined with soft down of fey thorn and sewn through with flexible spines. Wow. Does it still react if I like play music or something? I guess it kind of does sing along. Is that all that's up here? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is basically like the oh, and it gives us immunity to the cold. Supposedly. It does. The effect makes it seem like I still. Maybe I'm wrong. No, actually. I was told there was no such thing as immunity, yet clearly here I'm now immune to the cold. So, were they wrong, or... I will say those are pretty cool slide. I'm very curious to see what this part is about. So it looks like we got a couple of things going on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the fact I can do that now. Oh, and on top... Okay, so there's a lot of potential with this that not even I realize. And what do we got in here? Mask Maker. Oh, another Mask Maker. Oh, wait, what? All deserve a face. A chance to be until I wither for the faceless, I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved. Okay, so similar to Hollow Knight, once again, this place has a Mask Maker. So does that mean mask makers are common in just about every bug kingdom? Nice try. Is that all that's here, though? I mean, I guess there's this. Okay, this is the way we came in. Okay, I want to get back down there because there was a mask shard that way. Hang on, wasn't there a bench here? No, I'm thinking of down... further down. Alright, so that means I should... That also means I should be able to finish the Greymore quest line, right? There we go, gotcha. And with that, another mask is mine. Okay, so we've seen the Mask Maker. As far as I can tell, we've supposedly explored all that there is to explore here on the mountain. Is that really it, though? I mean, I'm not seeing anything else I could do here. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can still be frozen over from hitting the water. That much is still true. And there we go, I completed another journal entry. Servitor Boran, Broken construct built by a Weaver's past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. Alright, let's get out of here. I got what I came for. I did this part of the platforming already, right? Yeah, that's how I got up to that other bench. As well as that windy route. So I think I'm good here. I see no reason to stick around any further. So for now, I'm gonna head back to the slab. And have myself a look around. Let's see if I can find the map for the slab, because I find it a little strange I haven't found the map for this place yet. Oh, hello. Lock with the Mark of Apostate. Mark of Apostate. Well, what's this apostate about, and is that where the map is? And if that's the case, where would I find a mark of an apostate? Don't! Dropped my controller. Hang on. Oh, jeez. There's gotta be a map around here somewhere for this place. problem is that I have no idea where I even am. To know just how big the slab is. Without a map, I'm kind of just aimlessly wandering around here. Dope. I did not mean to fall down that way. Oh, I hear a fly. Okay, it's nothing I can do in this room. I'm not in the mood to deal with those guys right now. Where can I find a map? Okay, it's been a bit too long since I've last played. I'm guessing this leads back into the Citadel. Yep. Although, what do we got down here? The game incentivizes that I've never been down here yet. Have I really not been this way yet? Apparently I haven't. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's a shower. And that turns on... Okay, hang on. We have got a bot in the chat, folks. No one can click that. Okay, so how do I get all of this open? So I'm not seeing any way in there. Well, for now, there's only one way I can go. Oh wait, there's a way down here as well. Ow. I thought I'd find something up there. Yeah, it looked like there was something there. And then it turned out there wasn't. Oh, there's something up there, though. Ah! Okay, we have... Oh, it's a hot spring. Just like in Hollow Knight. Yeah, we haven't seen a single hot spring. Like, there's been no other hot springs in Farnham until now. So this is a bit on the new side. Okay, so that's my only way to access that room. I guess that's all that's here? I guess so. The Citadel Spa. Okay, so there's still a path to the left. Not quite where the slab is, but there's still something there that might be worth checking out. Oh boy. Oh, not one of you. Those guys are always annoying to deal with. Oh yeah, the bell throwers. No, you don't. Alright, Claw Maiden, puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automation, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. Alright, what is hiding down here? Okay, that's nothing. What all do we got here? Was there only rosaries in that chest? Clearly that Silk Mother being doesn't want us getting over here. So the question is, what for? Well, at least 3 rosaries. Rosaries, sure. Oh, it's an elevator. Does that mean we've discovered every elevator? Or... Well, no, because we still don't have the achievement yet for finding them all. So let me think here. We've seen quite a bit. There is also that room over there in the cogwork core. I'd be down to check that out. See if I can find something there that might be worth my time. There's also some shaded out areas over there. I wonder if I can't help but wonder if I missed something in the mountains. Well, for now, let's go ahead and take the elevator back to, I guess, the first shrine. Because what we can do now is, okay, that's all down now. What we can do is we can finish the Greymore quest line that we initially couldn't do before. The Lost Merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone for far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Okay. I did not want to waste silk. Okay. Oh, hey there. I should not have attacked it. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see that this spell has drawn you too toward its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner. Hidden so high atop Varloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. So if there's a new quest here... I wonder if there's a new quest in the other towns as well. Okay. So we're gonna call forth our lovely friend. Hello. And we are going to head to first Bone Bottom to see if I can spend my shell shards. And then maybe I'll head back to Bellheart. Okay, they're still hard at work. Nothing. Okay. Well, glad to know everything's going all right here after that recent attack. Alright, and then let's try Bellheart to see if there's any new quests. Then, we'll, now that I have this ability, I should be able to get up and finish that one quest line that I was missing out on all that time ago. Okay, so no sign of any new opportunities there, unfortunately. Okay, so it was only the one for the first shrine. So with that being said, let's get back to business. I would like, now that I have the double jump, to see if I can finish this quest now. Ugh, sorry about that. So we couldn't get up there before. So I want to see if I can get up there now. Yeah, I know about that. As far as I can tell, I don't know, that looks like it could still be too high even with the double jump aiding me. Only one way to find out, though. So I'm gonna try my usual gliding spot up there. Okay, even after all of that, it's still not enough. So how do I get up there? Because I don't know what I could be missing. I mean, sure, I have double jump now, but that's not going to get me up there. I see something up there, but I can't reach it. I so badly want to do this quest line, but again, without... All it says is that they went up, and... I'm very lost on this one, because I can't think of anywhere else I could go. Wait a minute. I see something up there that I didn't notice until just now. Because I see up there. Is that something I could have explored before, or did something prevent me back then? This room. Like this upper section here. Okay, I hear a fly. Oh, hi. Okay, down they go. I want to see what's over here, because if this is a way that I could have taken this whole time... This changes everything. Figured I'd just use that ability. And up here we got a... I came up here for a Silk Eater. And then what's over here? I almost had it. Wait a minute, I see that down there. What have I just stumbled across? Hello? Oh, hey! Did we go this way already? I forget. Inspect. A locked bell home. Call out. Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yana be in peace. Shoo, shoo. No. Do I just have to keep bugging them, or do I need to present something? Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yana be in peace. Interesting. No. Brought a worthy specimen. What does that mean? Brought a worthy specimen to Yarnaby. That must mean something important. 'Cause I can't think of anything else that could mean. But this route should allow me to continue this quest. Have I really gone this whole time never knowing about this, and I could have done this quest so much sooner? Because if so, I feel like an idiot for not doing this sooner. Yeah, I really should have done this sooner. Alright, so this will help me on my quest. Is there really nothing over there? Either that or I just sequence broke it. There we go. Flea finder. Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Oh, okay. Is that a flea, though? And also, is it meant to be stuck like that? Hang on. I don't know if it's meant to be stuck like that. There you go. Crap. Oh, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage. Is it yours, I assume? Oh, yes, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest fleet caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when next we meet. With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret. Okay, so... is the flea caravan still down there? It looks like it. Now, I don't know if this was the quest I was trying to resolve. Or if I just so happened to come across someone else. What's up here? The Sinner's Road. This is an entirely new area. Sinner's Road. Wait a minute. Is this like an alternate way into the Citadel? Let me finish exploring Greymore first, because I don't even know if I finished the quest I was meant to do yet. Okay, no, we're not done yet. Oh, they went down the Sinner's steps. That doesn't bode well. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats, dreg thread, spooled 14 measures, dreg thread, twined oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures, dreg thread, spooled, 2 beats, fine thread, twined oath of fealty, all workers. Alright, back at Sinner's Road. Can't even hurt when it was in that cage. Oh, hi! Oh! Muckroach. Starved pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break at this time, as I'd like to go blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, where were we? Oh yes, the Sinner's Rise or something. Oh, I see that down there. What you got? A Afraid Rosary Street. Oh! I've been cornered! Still going that way. Ah, these guys are really good at catching me. Okay, I could definitely use a bench at this time, so... Let me find that bench. Let's see, cage with a simple lock. Green Prince, leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell, forgotten. 'Tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. I should keep that doorway open. Oh, never mind. Doesn't stay open for long. Oh! Get out of there! Oh, jeez, what the... Okay, that got rid of it. Ah! That was freaky. Okay, I can't get up anywhere there. Okay, so stay out of the water. These are roach feeders. Tall roach tender, charged to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. Say, do I have the journal entries for these guys yet? Roach catcher, short nibble bug who uses barbed bolus to keep beasts corralled and caged. Probably a door I'll open later. Okay, heal. Ooh, right into the spikes. Hey, you're okay now. Courier Pill. Safely saved is Pill, but who is this rare care of the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Alright, that wish has now been granted. Head fast for Belheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, to Belheart, and my brother. I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Is there more to do up there? Okay, it does look like there's something over this way. What do we got here? Kroll and Benjen. Oi, why you come in here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Kroll and Benjen. Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Just come to kill us, Benjen. It's the blimmin' end for us, old mate. Har har. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them bellkeepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. Well, them keepers, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders. Them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat. If you can even crack 'em open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit. But them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Our hard life is tough, alright. Benjen here's wasting away before us, poor wrench. Tugs out your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. Sure, roach guts. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself now, missy. Well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck the guts out. Easy as sin. Now, for specifically roaches, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but... Ow. Okay, so that way... Okay, the bench is in here. It's rosaries, yes. I see that there. What? Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts with their keepers, but the air is sickly with the water, and the water writhes with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen when mine are clouded. Okay, Sinner's Road map. So let's see. Yeah, we've been to quite a few locations here. Oh wow, this place is huge. Also, what is going on that this bench doesn't want to work? Don't. If only that bench worked. How far back is that going to set me? Oh my goodness. We are all the way back here. Alright, well, to start, before we go all the way back up there... Oh, that's right, there's an elevator right now. Before I go back that way, though, I'd like to head back to the flea circus. My goodness. That's going to be a huge setback. And again, I don't know why they didn't just let me have that bench. Alright, well... Roach guts. Hunt the muck roaches of Sinner's Road and collect roach guts from their bodies. So is that... Okay, those are the muck roaches. Alright, I know for a fact these guys are over here. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Ah, yes, all thanks to you, dear, sweet you. The Flea Master, that old boy, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. Hey, madman, welcome to the stream. Gradak, of course, of course. And now, I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa. You see, it's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now don't be shy. Step inside. Am I gonna have to pay every time I want to use this, or is it just a one-time fee? For now, I don't know. It's a one-time fee, isn't it? Don't not, dear one, don't not. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I kept it roastily warm for you. Okay, at the moment, no. Oh, what a shame. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing, if you'd only reconsider. Right then... Were you the one that could restock the, like... Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It is best to stay inside and make quiet. Okay, you're not the one I'm looking for. It is nice to see all the fleas with them now, though. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for this welling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend, to please, would you join us on our next journey? Oh, absolutely. I'm certain it's to a place I've already been, but I'm down to see where all these guys go next. Because at this point, we're a team. Even if I rarely show up to be with part of the team. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. Okay, so where are we going now? We went to Bone Bottom to Greymoor. And now where are we? So I guess the question also is that, is like their final destination going to be like the Citadel? I don't know if that will be their final destination or not. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty Citadel, no less. Is it fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master? The howling rise beside, and the tangled wood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. I was surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Ooh, what? Hey! Thank you for the spool fragment. Soon I'll be able to carry even more silk. Okay, so I'm all the way here at the blasted steps. Instead of where I wanted to be, which was over here at Sinner's Road. I mean, at least there's a bellway over there that I can take. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and I pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send you away, Flea Master. Okay, refill, flea... I'm just barely... Okay, I guess I can use up... No, not the pause menu. One of these. Since they're kind of useless to me at this point. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all, huh? It's only jest. Grishkin and Varga's great friends, just like all fleas is being. Okay, now I'm down to refill this. There we go. So now, I'd like to head back down this way. Although, the game still says there's a pathway up here. Although, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing here. So, once again, I don't know why the game is telling us we can go this way when there's clearly nothing there. I don't know, that might always confuse me. Alright, we're back over here. Also, welcome back to the stream, Madman. How are you doing today? I didn't get the chance to ask that, as, I'm very busy with exploration here. Oh yeah, so can I get that ingredient from these guys now? Because then that'll be 2 out of 5 ingredients down on finding stuff. Last time I remember they were up here. Yeah. Courier's tip and pill. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased to have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. We will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever. Yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help for small rewards as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? They's knows our finest food. If they's appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Pilgrim... Oh, what is this? There's a variety of different supplies, but yeah, we want the courier's ration. Sure. It's yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know. Our ration is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast, turns foul. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts, or your scant supplies wasted. But hold, Miss Courier, before depart, you mustly know all deliverings are in needing of great care. No bump, no okay, so this is the delicate flower mission all over again. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carry the delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Okay, so I have a time limit for this. And yeah, with how far we need to go to get to the location, we've got quite the trek ahead of us. So I guess now the question is, how do we want to do this? Because there's no easy, fast route through all of this. Nonetheless, I'll see if I can get it there fast enough. So, let's roll. Oh, hi. Pond catcher reed. If you head now across the pond, be wary of the other catchers. They're all long lost to Farloom's haunting. Weak minds, the lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. Okay, we just need to get there as quickly as possible, which is... Oh, jeez, that is not a lot of time. Okay, so I have to gun it for the Citadel. I have no time to waste. Oh, so and taking damage can also... Oh, come on. This... I don't know if this will be just as annoying or even more annoying than the other mission, but... And there's no way to regenerate it either, so I like, have to act fast. Okay, well, we made it here, where we should be able to make our way up the blasted steps. I don't know if I'll be able to just go straight up, though, or if we'll have to take the long way. Because it's still a long ways to go, and I'm already 1/4 of the way used up my resources. Oh, come on. Of course I walk right into it. I'm getting hit by everything. Okay, go, 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 go. Actually, I might want a quick rest at the bench first, seeing how I'm getting hit a lot. Okay, there. Now let's keep moving. Alright, go, 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 go. Yeah, I don't have time to mess around with that. I've got to sprint right now. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't know if I've been this way before on the blasted steps. I'm glad I found that. Alright, where am I here? Alright, just keep moving. keep moving. Oh, come on! Okay, if I can... Oh, you... Well, I'll have to start that up again at some point. Okay, yeah, that's going to be annoying to deal with, because we only made it, like, halfway about. That was nowhere near enough to get what I was aiming for. So, unless there's a faster route to get up there with that, I'm basically going to have to really... I'm going to have to really know what I'm doing for that to work. Alright, well, at least we made it back here. But yeah, I don't have much to work with, because that can only take, like, maybe a couple of hits at most. And even then, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Alright, well, let's get back to checking out that new area. The Sinner's Rise. There is still that other wish I need to grant in the Citadel at some point. I will get to that eventually. It's just for now. I've got my own things to worry about. At least this elevator will help me get to these get up there quicker. Instead of having to go all the way around up that tower. But what happened that elevator would not want to work? That's what I want to know. Alright, well, here we are back here. Alright, one. And then there was another one down here, right? Yeah, this one. Okay, they go down in about 5 hits. Alright, we're gonna have to go this way. Nowhere to go. Oh, that's right, I can't go around. Or at least if I remember correctly, there's no way to get any further up. Unless I skip boost off enemies. So I guess now the question is, what's preventing this from activating? I'm left to assume it has something to do with whatever's hiding back here. As I don't know... Oh. Okay, we got our stuff back. Ow. Alright, supposedly that fixed it. Yeah, please get off. Well, we finally made it to a bench. Would have been happy to have made it there sooner. Okay, so there's a lot we can do in this place. So I'm not exactly sure what a good starting point is. So I guess we'll start with down here. Up. Is there really nothing down here? I can't do anything. Alright, get those leeches off of me. Okay, roach guts. Don't. Okay, I do want to see what's over here. Don't. Rude. Okay, there is something up that way. First, though, I want to see what's up here. Is that it? I guess that's it. In terms of what's over here. So we have two paths, one going up, one going down. Where does the lower path take us? A barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been dully punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Okay, so it's basically like a double-edged sword. Oh wait, these guys technically don't drop anything, right? Does that mean they... No, they don't respawn upon leaving the room. What do we got hidden in here? Okay, that door's open now. Hello? I guess I initiate the gong to trigger something. Hello. Okay, so these are the roach servers. Brewish cook, responsible for dicing muckroach meat into edible portions. Disgraced Chef Lagoli. Okay. Ah. Okay, so this guy's not going down easy. Ah! I thought I could get under them in time, but no, they were faster than I thought. Okay, well at least I know where they are. So it shouldn't be that hard to go back and have ourselves a rematch. Alright, round 2. I keep underestimating the range of their weapons. Ah! All of a sudden... So those leeches, not only can they drain away at my silk, but they can also... They can also prevent me from being able to heal with my silk. Oh, so that's going to make this fight really hard. If it makes it to where I have to waste a heal in order to be able to heal again. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I might as well heal while I have the chance to... Oh, come on! Alright, with the fact that they can ricochet, it does make it to where I can't be hanging around toward the edge very much. Counted as a hit. Oh, come on! What is this? This doesn't feel like a boss that should be dealing 2 masks of damage. Because, like, I'm fine with the idea of certain bosses dealing 2 masks of damage, but I can definitely see why so many people are getting annoyed by the fact that like, so many bosses are just able to deal 2 masks of damage that... Like, compared to the bosses in Hollow Knight, it doesn't feel like... I feel like not every boss should be able to just... be able to deal a full 2 masks of damage with each hit. I don't know, it just makes the difficulty feel a little bit more artificial. It's not a game ruiner for me. Okay, let's heal. Okay, I was able to clash with them, thankfully. Oh, come on. Oh, stop interrupting my heal. What? This doesn't feel like a boss that should be dealing 2 masks of damage. I'm sorry. Like, I was willing to put my annoyance with the 2 mask damage from almost everything aside, because it at least, you know, felt like it was always happening with enemies where it maybe made sense for them to be dealing 2 masks. Especially if it felt like I was getting wrapped into a combo. But for a boss like this does not feel like a boss that should be dealing 2 masks of damage. This feels like I'm fighting Grey Prince Zode. Are you serious right now? So those guys' scissors only deal 1 mask of damage. Why can the boss with a much weaker weapon clearly deal 2 masks? Roach server. Brutish cook responsible for dicing muck roach meat into edible portions. Could their actions be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meat, yet I wonder, before the haunting snared their minds, was it any different? Alright. How is it attacking from above always guarantees a hit? Alright, at this point my best bet for survival, that always causes me to get hit. Oh, come on! Okay, they like start diving for me when I get to this part of the fight. Oh, why did I let that happen? Darn it, I can't see what's going on because of the leech effect. There's too many effects going on all at once. I don't know, this might be the first boss that's legitimately getting on my nerves. Mainly because, again, this doesn't feel like a boss that should be dealing 2 masks of damage. And now let's get it. Take my stuff back before I risk losing it. Ah, it's always that move. Like, they just slam their entire body towards me. And do that. How was that a hit? Oh, of course I go directly in her direction. Of course she does the worst possible move at the worst possible time. Finally! That was annoying. That should not have been a boss I had to deal with. Pickled muck maggot. Wish updated. Oh, that's one of the ingredients I needed. The disgraced chef Logoli, once exalted chef, exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes, returned to their home caves. This chef continued to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. Okay, well, I got the ingredient from them. I suppose that was somewhat worth my time, but... wow, that was annoying. Oh, right, I gotta go in here to... Really? What did that do exactly? Alright, I want to rest at the bench. Thank you. I feel like there was something else I wanted to check out. I forget what it was. Well, for now, there's only one path left for us to go, which is up. This section... It's clear I was meant to show up here maybe a bit sooner. As I was clearly meant to do all that platforming to get up here. I mean, maybe there's still something worth doing over here. That's worth checking all this out for. Okay, this guy's tough. Roach Keeper. Grizzled older roach tender, weighted with a lasso of heavy chain. Yeah, it's clear that I was supposed to be here much earlier than intended. Still not quite enough yet there. Gotcha. What did Princess Jackie... Apparently Princess Jackie just shared something on Steam. Hang on, everyone. What did... Oh, they're up against the Roaring Knight and Deltarune. Oh, well. I wish her good luck against that. Because that is, of course, a tough fight. Is he stuck? He, like, got stuck there for a moment. I forget how many more I need. Okay, I just need 2 more. Okay, just 1 more and then I'll have enough to grant that wish. Where are we going? And there we go. That wish has now been granted. Well, I have to head to them, then the wish is granted, technically. Just So we're not quite done yet. Oh, hey, we finally slain enough mites. Verminous pest. Common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast, and most remain hidden. Hi. What's happening? Oh, we got a bench. What is all this about? Oh, who are you? Sticks. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small but so deadly, and your scent well aged. Have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery of you, sir. If my slaying of those creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here. Prepare for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me as soon, and you may have what I grow. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working. Always. Okay, I guess I'll be sure to come back later. Don't. Okay, there's still one more way up. What do we got here? A shard bundle. Well, that wasn't too hard. All of that for a simple key. Well, I can't think of anything else to unlock with that other than that guy's cell. So I don't know if they have anything useful to offer for freeing them. Okay, supposedly that's everything we can... Uh-oh. That wasn't part of the plan. Alright, we best be getting back to the... bench so I can get these leeches off of me. Okay, yeah, we gotta get this. We do also have the Lost Merchant quest to do. So let's see, the Courier's Rasher is something that's going to be quite difficult. I still don't know where to find a Crustnut and Mossberry Stew. I mean, maybe I could head back to the one person in the Moss Way to do something about that. See what I can do to make a Mossberry Stew. I don't know where to get the Crustnut, though. I can't think of any places that involve nuts very much. For now, though, why don't we complete our objective that was... Where was that exactly? I think it was up in... There, that way. Hey, we beat enough roach feeders. Tall roach tender to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay, and the tender from turning into the meal. Alright. Here I got... Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Yes. Roach guts, wish granted. That smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. And you know me, old mate? Get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Kroll. If it means a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. Was hoping as much. Two can sing, but there's too many, eh? Ha ha. Still, maybe this tool is enough to for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making, from when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. The tax? Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps upon them. Okay, so it's a little bit of a damage dealer. I suppose I could replace one of these with it. I'm not really too fond of the damage-related tools. As you can see, I kind of like the tools that are focused on, like, boosting something, like attack speed and, you know, the plasmium. Alright, at this point, though, supposedly we're finished here. I don't know how long I'll need to wait until that, one thing is finished with whatever they're up to. So for now, I guess ow. So for now, I guess we're just heading back up. Oh yeah, you. Yeah, sure, let's let you out. I know you have your reasons to stay locked up, but surely you must be of some help. So I am free, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stand here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you hear your own burden. Safe journey, tall bug. This is Fartham, warrior. Safety is a myth. So I can encounter him again on my adventure, supposedly. Alright, so I might have some reason to come back here later on. But for now, I don't see much of a reason. At least not out. Yeah, no, I've had about enough of the roaches for one day. Let's get out of here. Nope, I'm good. I'd like to just head on back down and... okay, so... we know where the third ingredient is, but once again, it's basically this game's equivalent of the Delicate Flower quest. Which is something I'm not going to look forward to doing. But it will be worth it to strengthen my nail, though, once I get that pale oil. So at some point, I gotta do it. I think I'm going to wait, though, until I find all the other ingredients. Since I have no idea where the rest even are. So for now, I'm down to head back into Bellheart. Don't know if I'm going to run into him here. Deliverings, they are broken. Yeah. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farnham. Danger, deadly. In times as these, a rare thing for goods to get to their goings. Would you try again for the bugs so much in need of their deliverings? I guess I'm curious to know what these other supplies are compared to the courier's rashier. Like, what are the benefits of helping deliver these? So, like, the Pilgrim's Rest supplies. What's that about? Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Deliver, and we get a reward for it. Okay. So these will be useful quest lines if I need some extra rosaries. I cannot aid you, couriers. Not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. With luck, some pilgrims may pass with sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise your wishes. Then we shall pray they come. Miss Saving, our thanks go muchly with you still. Finely forged bell, madame. I didn't realize they were talking about the house. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff wandering through, but a fellow bellhearter deserves the finest. Ooh, I can add stuff to my home? First off, let's get a rosary necklace since I'm lacking in one of those. So once again, I can have a complete variety of each type of rosary string. Okay, let's think about what I want to get here. I guess I'll start with the most expensive item and then think about what else I might want. So we'll start with the bell lacquer. You have a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh, a protective coat, and a little flare? Oh, why not? I can actually choose the color of it. That's cool. Let's make it hornet themed and give it a nice red look to it. The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get the work started straight away. We've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. Okay, and then... okay, we can't afford the dusk, but we can afford the gleam lights. Twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. Yes. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Okay, that just leaves the desk. We'll probably be able to afford that another time. I mean, I guess I could do the courier quests to do it. But, I don't know how much I'll be in the mood for that at this time. I mean, if I run out of things to do today, maybe I'll check it out later. That is a neat detail to show that they've only just gotten started on painting it. Okay, so now the question is, what do I want to do now? I guess once again head to the usual hub locations, see if there's any quests available. I suppose we still have that one other wish left to grant, the Lost Merchant. That's something I should work on at some point. No jobs to take on here. Another thing I'd be interested in checking out, what did I see? Because I think it was over here at the deep docks. Yeah, there was that door over there. Or at least I believe that's a door. No, wait, that could also just be a dead end. Never mind. But there is a little area there I haven't looked around in yet. That maybe there's something there that I haven't checked out. Either that or died trying to check out. But I guess for now we'll head back to the Citadel so we can work on this quest for finding this the Lost Merchant. So we can figure out what happened. Let's see what details we got here. The Lost Merchant. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilana and track her location. Jubilana was last seen near the Citadel's Memoriam. So wait, the Citadel's Memoriam. What would that be exactly? So we have the Whispering Vaults. We have the Coral Chambers, the Cauldron, the Underworks, the White Word. What exactly would be the Memoriam in this place? I genuinely can't think of anything that would suggest a memoriam. I guess we'll start by checking out that one room over there that I seem to have missed in the Cogwork Core. Otherwise, I don't have that many ideas on what all I can do here, so I think the quickest way would be to go... I forget, Terminus is like real high up, right? I don't know if that really be what I'm looking for. Yeah, because that's all the way up here. Although I could also just take the elevator to get back... the cage elevator to get back down. Are they actually... I still don't know if they're actually dead or not. But we should be able to just take this cage straight down to the Cogwork Core. And with it, easy access to the bench in here. And with it, I should be able to head for that room I couldn't reach. Probably because I didn't have the double jump yet. Okay, almost there. So it was right around... Ow. Yeah, I definitely needed the double jump for this. Oh, what is that? I don't know if I should be freeing it or not. What is this? A shard bundle. Well, at this point I got nothing better to do, so I guess just... Hello? An inert automation with an empty chest. Oh, is this what I need the cog heart pieces for, so I can give it a heart? And if so... 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. Okay, so that means somewhere in the Citadel there's one more piece of a cogwort heart that I could find. Although the only place I have left to check is here. In that one area of the high halls. Otherwise, I feel like I've searched the entire Citadel. I mean, obviously there's parts of the slab that I haven't figured out yet. But again, until I figure out where to find that, what was it, like, mark of an apostate? Until I find that, there's not really much of anything I can do here. So I guess for now, let's just get out of here. Oh, come on. Shouldn't be having that much trouble. But yeah, I might as well head for that. The coral chambers. You saw nothing. I have no reason to fight those guys anymore. I already completed their journal entries. Alright, I would like to head up to the high halls since there is a room I missed up here. Although I don't know if I can get to it from here. I think from here I might just have to go all the way around. I forgot that there was an elevator I could take to get up here. Well, not that it really matters, but... I guess we'll see how high I can get here on just this ability alone. So apparently there's a room well, 2 rooms I didn't really bother to check out. Ooh. The way I gripped the analog stick there hurt my hand. What? How? I feel like I am jumping properly. I don't know. How am I messing this up? Alright, let's try it this way. Nope, that was a mistake. Alright, well at least I forgot to rest at the bench up there. Alright, that's my mistake. Alright, luckily I wasn't holding on to any money. Since I spent it all. So where is the bench then? I guess over here by the elevator? I guess so. Alright, I'll give this a few more tries, but I do also think that it might be easier. It might also be easier if I just go all the way around. Because clearly I shouldn't be going this way. Yeah, if I mess this up, yeah. Okay, so clearly it's going to be easier if I just go all the way around. As tedious as that's going to be, that might be my only option here. Although, wait. That's right, I enter from all the way over there. I mean, that's an even longer way around than I remember. But clearly at this point that this is my better option. Where exactly is there a memoriam in this place? No. My plan backfired. Okay, this is not the way I meant to go. That was just for some rosaries that I did not need. Okay, I guess I'll rest at the bench. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember these guys. Alright, so apparently there's a room above here that I did not check out. Yeah, oh, I probably couldn't have gotten up here anyway unless I specifically had the double jump. So I guess I'm glad I came up here with this ability then. Thanks for the boot. Thanks for the boost, boys. Now, what have we got here? Hey, another spool fragment. Okay, so that was worth coming up here for. Oh. I've already been to the top of this, right? Let me just check to make sure. Okay, I was indeed up here before. Okay, I had never got the chance to go in this room. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automation construct tool. Sure. Is this how I get the last piece of the heart? What, cogfly? Ooh, winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Okay, so I basically have a homing projectile then. Get out of here. Did I really come down here just for that? I mean, neat to have found this stuff, but I don't know exactly how useful that's going to be to me. Also, I did check out this room already, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Well, unfortunately, I didn't find what I was looking for up here. Meaning that we've got this entire citadel to search for whatever this memoriam is. And again, I have no idea... Wait a minute. We've never been up there. Hang on a minute. Everyone's still the usual here. I'm gonna head for that. I didn't realize there's a path that was left undiscovered, and I'm not sure if it was because it was blocked or if I had another reason for not going down that way. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I couldn't get up here yet. But now that I have the double jump, we can now see what's hiding up here. Oh, the memoriam. This is where they are. Okay. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Okay, and this is where the merchant ran off to. So whatever they're up to, we're gonna have to find them at some point. I'm certain as long as we explore this place, we'll eventually find them. Oh, hey, it's these guys again. Looks like nowhere else to go but this way. Unless there's a secret up here. Though it doesn't look like it. We're back to the level 1 enemies? Okay, I healed for no reason. Let me guess they went up. They did not go up. Because there's nothing up. So this entire area is like to acknowledge... Okay, I thought it was to acknowledge stuff that I've seen already, and then we encounter that. Oh! What? I was above it. Okay, well that thing's gonna be tough to kill. Okay, let's just leave that up. Okay, I wanna... How do I... Ah. Finally, what was that thing? A beast shard. I got a beast shard for killing it at least. What? A rhino grund. Long-horned beast of Farloom's lowlands relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Well, that was something. Okay, I really need to heal. Okay, well I just wasted all my silk for nothing. Okay, there's something up there. Okay, I can't... Okay, there is something over there. Wouldn't be a problem with if it wasn't for the fact that I have to go all the way back here every time. Alright, well at least I only have to deal with that rhino one time. Yeah, I might as well just tank a hit there. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of that. What? There we go, I can heal with that. There we go. Don't know why I didn't just use that. A memory locket. I don't have much of a need for new crests, so I don't know how often I'm going to be using that. But it'll be nice to have that at least. Oh, what is that? Alright, just use the terrain to my advantage, and we'll be good. What is that? Crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Alright, that's another one down. What are we looking at here? Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Morrow stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. What does that mean exactly? So was that all that was up here? I'm left to assume so. Okay, then we're going down. What's over this way, though? Oh, one of these puzzles. that was close. I almost hit the wrong one. Wait, I got it wrong? Oh, I was just a little bit off there. Okay, a bit of a triangle. I started at the wrong spot. Okay, so clockwise triangle, and then the other clockwise triangle. Alright, then the other clockwise triangle. And thus... what is this gonna get me? Like the last piece... is this where I get the last piece of the cogwork heart? Or, yeah, the cog heart piece. And if so, does that mean I've completed the cog heart? Reassembled cogwork heart, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. I'm left to assume that means that it's complete now. Meaning that I just have to bring it to that contraption. And I can activate it. I'm guessing that could represent a map of the memoriam. It does. Okay. Oh, and there's a secret up there. First, let's purchase this. So I've got myself a map of the memoriam. So what does it say the memoriam has? Oh, apparently there's something up top that I missed. What am I looking at here? Hello? Of course it deals 2 masks of damage. That's why wouldn't it? Drape Lord. Elder Drapefly, known big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Hey, we finished the journal entry for the Drapefly. Erratic flying pest that nests in rags and curtains. Like fabric somehow sprung to life, its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Oh, we are not done yet. Ah! It's always the worst when they interrupt my heals. Okay, did we get them all, or are we still not done yet? Okay, we got them. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak, you still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously, the pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to defend for myself, and yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Alright, the wish has been granted. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Okay, is there any more to find over here? There is something here. Well, we got a shard bundle. I've seen this before in Path of Pain. You can't fool me, guys. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, jeez. This might be a problem, because I really don't have the health for this right now. I am, like, down to 1 health remaining. If anything in here kills me, I'm dead. Putrefied ducks. Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot that I can turn back and do at this time. Honestly, now that we're back at the bottom of this place, maybe it would be a good idea to quick go and activate that mechanism, since the cogwork core is right there. You know? Yeah. Let's see, it was right down here, was it? No. Okay, it was right up here from what I remember. Okay, I should be able to activate this now. Insert the cogwork part. What do we got here? Hello. Second Sentinel. Woken. Is this Sentinel functional? Is its shell still devoted? Is this Sentinel and awaiting your commandment? You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel, eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Interesting. So there it goes. The question is, where did it just run off to? Lots of characters that are running off in directions that I have no idea where. I'm certain we'll see them again. But for the time being, I am uncertain otherwise. So I guess now the question is, where would they run off to? So yeah, we don't really know. Okay, so there's one part of the memoriam that I missed. Yeah, I'm not doing that quest right now. And then after that, there's an entirely new area left for us to check out. Alright, we finished off the Killick journal entry. Small bony bug that favors dark tunnels can expand its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. I am fond of simple, effective traps such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewered clean through. Ow. So I don't know what those red portions there are for in the memoriam. Okay, so there's something we missed up here. So we're gonna see if we can figure out what we missed. I mean, I didn't see anything that I could have missed. There was another breakable wall here. That's what I missed. A Driznarga, large male Drizzt, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy coral mask at intruders. Here is established the holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Okay, we're back down here. So I guess that means we've opened up a shortcut now. Okay, so we were just up there. So we can either go up, or we can go left. Why don't we go left to start? for that to come back. Nice. Another spool fragment. Let me guess, this thing deals 2 masks of damage if it hits me. Massive moss grub, a naturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Okay, there's going to be a lot to this place now. Let's rest at the bench. Okay, so we've seen that part. There's still a lot above, though. Oh, okay, that scared me. Alright, this activates another elevator. I am lacking in rosary. Hang on, I can use one of these to retrieve my cocoon, right? Yeah. Perfect. Hey, open all the Citadel's ventrica stations. Okay, way further up and away to the right here. Go. What is this? Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Wait, so I can, like, take this to my house? Where are we? Is that a fly? Oh, it's a fly, a big one. A bit excited, though. Calm down, buddy. I was just trying to help. Alright, might have to... Huge flea, oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Okay, go join the flea circus, buddy. You're safe now. Okay, we're back in this room now. Is that all that was up here? Just the giant flea? Well, there is still also this way. Otherwise, I think we've seen it all. I think it's this point all there really is to do is get back to where I left off and continue my adventure. Ow. I just wanted to get back to the bench. I do wonder if it's possible to break that glass from the other side and open up a shortcut here, instead of just going straight for the new area. I'll have to test that out when I get there. Hang on, let me just quick check something before I keep going. Ooh, okay. I have to remember who this was. I don't think you guys should be able to hear anything while I pull this up. I forget when I found this person. Back when I was looking for Hollow Knight streamers, but... Okay, there is someone I'd be down to raid at this time who recently went live. So we still have time, but... I don't have much time left. Especially since it is starting to get a bit late. So I'll probably want to, end stream soon. I did not mean to use that. Okay, so I want to see if to the left here. Alright. So I wanted to finish the mission, and I only took a peek at this room. Okay, that does allow for a shortcut to the bench. Cool. And hey, more moss berries. Okay, so that thing always respawns every time. So wait, could I theoretically rest at the bench? No, that instantly respawns everything. So unless I want to go out of my way to grind for that enemy to max out its journal entry, it's probably not going to be anything too interesting. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay, Marl Maw. Giant roller of the lowlands. Its ridged hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Honestly, I do only need to kill it 2 more times, though, so I'd be down to... Only problem is that it deals a lot of damage. So only kill it as much as necessary, otherwise... Got my own objectives. Alright, hopefully those enemies aren't back. Doesn't look like it. Okay, using that ability is not going to be very useful here. Actually, you could be of some use to me. Or I can just get up here myself. Never mind. Alright, let's try and not mess this up again. What is this? A spit squid. Hovering pest with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh! Wait, what? Where'd it go? A duck sucker. Duck sucker. Suction creaker surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. Oh, the What is that? A baronet? That's like those fake ropes. Those like fake poles from Rain World. My goodness. That scared me. A toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue, and drags them to be consumed. Alright, I gotta find myself a bench, otherwise I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm not dealing with any more of those guys. Not until I find myself a bench. Oh. Come on. Not these. Oh, not this again. Alright, deal with those leeches. Oh, come on! Ah! Okay, I'm in trouble, because I don't know where I can find myself a bench. Alright, there's got to be one around here soon. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Okay, wait. Insert rosary. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm one short. Alright, that's fine. We got frayed rosary strings. Just insert the rosaries. I could really use some sanctuary right about now. How many will this cost? Of course, a good 60. I am exactly going to be one rosary short if I break this, so I might have to resort to breaking... I'm going to have to resort to breaking the string. Whether I like it or not. Okay, alright, insert that. Alright, just give me the bench. Oh! That was close. Alright, hey buddy. Glad to be back. Okay, where am I? Because this is like an entirely new area that was not on the map before, and I didn't think there would be anything else after all of this. So I guess for now, we'll start with... I guess first and most importantly, I need to find a map. Okay, they found a way up. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, this is going really bad. Alright, just go down before that mosquito finds me. Oh! Ah, that scares me every time. It's like it blends in so well, and then next thing you know, you get caught. Okay, you need to die. Jeez, those things are scary. What is this? Key of apostate. Oh, that allows me to unlock that room in the slab. Hello? What am I looking at here? Okay, we got a house. Oh, hey, it's you. The Huntress. Spider. Your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I see... Oh, wait, you're not it? Seem a threat to you?
That's fine.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen such sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my share and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Cadestre.
Good, you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, spider. My brood needless meat, much the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Sure. I'll see what I can help offer with that.
1000,000.
I will not offer my own organs, tall one, though I may bring the meat of others slain. good spider. Skewered, shredded, scared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Your demand is extensive. First, I must acquire tools appropriate to the task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full. My brood has not long until hatching. Spider, find your tools. Do your duty swift, and you shall see a reward for the slaughter. Okay. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her brood. Okay, and so I need some kind of a shredder tool, a searing tool, and a skewering tool. Well, we'll see if such an opportunity arrives for that. We still don't have a map for this area yet. So that's something we're going to need to find as we go. Apparently we haven't been this way yet. I'm kind of just left wandering around lost until we can find ourselves a map. Oh yeah, that's right, this room. That thing moves quickly, so I gotta be careful. Honestly, I could just stay above this guy, and I'll be okay. There. They interrupted my heal. That's what you get. This area is huge. I don't like this. I sense a boss approaching in this area. Spiders, oh wait, sisters spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from the shell, memories of our kingdom claim. Okay, it's safe to go in these waters. They're not leech infested like those other waters were. Okay, a couple paths here. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a craft metal. Why is my controller shaking whenever I swim in it? There's no way that's all there is over here. Is that really it? I was expecting something bigger than that to be over here. There wasn't really much of anything. Just a little bit of lore and a... I'm gonna die. Yeah. How far back of a setback is that gonna be? Okay, I remember finding this room. This place would be more manageable if I had a map. But there seems to be no sign of a map anywhere. Oh boy, we're off to a great start this run. I guess the question I have is that really all that there is to this place? So as far as I can tell, there's nothing else here. Leaving me wondering if I supposedly hit a dead end. I mean, I'll gladly do some more looking around to see if I can find something. Okay, these guys have good aim. Oh my goodness, I am getting very unlucky with avoiding this guy's projectiles. Alright, I need to deal with this thing. There we go. Barnack. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs. Wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them to be consumed. Hiding its tongue amongst friends so similar, there is impressive style in this one's trickery. duct sucker. Suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. The mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Alright, we at least have this key, so we can do some stuff with that. Alright, first off, we gotta head back up. Oh wait, can I not shoot directly down? Okay, I might have found a weakness. Oh! That thing went and ate it. I was wondering what just happened. I was almost left wondering if I glitched the game for a moment there. Okay, I think I've already been in this room. Alright, let's see if I can lure it in again. So I just lure it over here. Although that also is risking me taking damage, so maybe that's a stupid move. I thought it would have been cool. Alright. Let's just use the cover to my advantage. Come on. Oh, come on! Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, I've had another chance to heal. Okay, we're back at the station. Oh. So, there's nothing in this room as far as I'm aware. And I feel like I've searched this place thoroughly, so I don't know where else I could look for a map. Yeah, I ain't falling for that. Wait, I just gotta... Well, great. I've got leeches stuck on me now. And down you go. I really don't like... Honestly, these guys might be just worse than... Might just be worse than primal aspids. I think we're back at the entrance, yeah. I feel like I've been everywhere I can be here, so... With no map of this place, I'm left to assume, based on my own instincts, that I've been everywhere. And that we can go. At least we have what's probably the most useful thing I got from this place, that being the key of apostate, as that'll allow me to access that one part of Maroma, giant ruler of the lowlands. Its rigid hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. I mean, it's definitely an acceptable life for me, that's for sure. Alright. So I guess all that's left to do now is to go... I want to head for... back to the slate. Which I probably could have done at the one place. Because now I gotta get to an elevator to get back over there. But what I could do is I could use that cage again to access the elevator at the top. And then I just need to find that locked door at the slate. Or no, it was the slab, not the slate. Alright, here we are. So, Grand Bellway. Maybe another time I'll find a way to get a map of that place, but for now... Actually, before I do that, now that I've brought the merchant back to the first shrine, I want to see what they're up to. And see what the shrine people think. I'm down to check that out. Okay, you're still doing your best with healing. Okay, you still say the same thing. It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your journey. Ooh, spider strings. Hold this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for crowd. What? Oh, hey, she has a spool fragment, craft metal, and a choral commandment. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer to find a bug able to read them. Oh, was there someone that I found a while back that could read them? I forget. But I'd definitely be down to get another spool fragment once I can afford it. Good to have some new shopping items to have instead of just having stuff for my house. Alright. Off to the slab. We're gonna use that key to see what we can find, and then after that, I'll have, once again, run out of ideas on what all we can do. Alright, I'm back, buddy. Off to the slab. And at least with this, we can access that strange area anytime. Still don't know what to think about it, with it not having a map and all. Alright, so I gotta find that door again. Here we are. A lock with the mark of an apostate. Use the key of the apostate. What do we got in here? Oh, hi. Okay, already we got a lot here. Okay, that opens that door up. Does that open these doors up? No, it doesn't. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmary, sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin, penance by casting, absolution not granted. Okay, that's the way I came in. Really a lot here. A lock with the mark of a heretic. Okay. Is that something I can find, or am I going to be on my own for that? Nice try. What are we looking at here? A weaver effigy. Oh, it's a human effigy. We can reverse our hollowing. A carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. I seriously still have no map of the slab yet. Wait. What? What did I just come across? A snitch fly. A pernicious looter found all over Farloom. Okay, shortcut open. Oh, I see. That was my way out. There was no mark of the heretic, though, as far as I was aware down there. So, because there's the key of the apostate that I used, but now I need the key of the heretic, which I have no idea where that is. And as far as I'm aware, we've basically searched the entire citadel. So once again, I am left with no map. So once again, I'm kind of lost on what else we can do here. The only areas that might have some potential I can't get maps for to know if I might be missing something. Oh, wait a minute. There's that part of the blasted steps over there. I never noticed that. I'd be down to check that out. First things first, I need to get back over to the Beast Way. Okay, we're back over here. Okay, seeing how there's nothing left for us here, let's head back to the blasted steps, because apparently there's something I can now, maybe now reach over there. I definitely can't be streaming for too much longer. I do have work in the morning. Oh yeah, I remember this. Grindle. Hoy then, what's a fancy prancy pug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we's got. Let's see. Thieves Mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Ooh, just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some zero. Okay, is this like a fragile charm in a way? Oh, they also have a spool fragment. The snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Rosary strings, a crafting kit, and the usual shebang there. Unfortunately, I cannot afford any of that right now. But good to know that I can basically at some point buy an entire spool fragment. One from one merchant and another from, well, another. So at this point, it really comes down to what I want to do next. Because again, I'm feeling it looks like there might be something we can do here in the deep docks. Otherwise, I'm running out of ideas on what all we can do at this time. But that's something I think I'm going to save for next time, because I am getting very tired and would like to get a raid started. So, okay, we made more decent progress. I still don't know what else there is to find, though. Because, again, I still kind of feel like I'm just sort of... just searching every corner for every little thing. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing yet that's hinting towards an alternate ending to the game. I don't know if something's going to prove me wrong the more I explore. But that's all I'm finding at the moment. Anyway, depending on how this week goes, I'm certain we'll be getting in another live stream this Monday. My plans for Sunday is booked, though, as some streamers I'm following are going to be having some big events that I'm looking forward to. So yeah, definitely, very likely there'll be a stream Monday where I'll be starting up some Salt and Sanctuary. As it has been a long time since I last played that game. I was going to do it today, but again, I ended up having a slow day today. That I knew this would be a small stream and just decided let's just do some more Silksong for a little while. With that being said, let's go ahead and get the raid started. So let's see. Come on. Things are being a little bit slow with me right now, so give it a moment. Here we are. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm now down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone!